Uh, and that was a good, solid chance for me to learn which cables are actually capable of transmitting data as well. Because not
Yeah,
all of them were, apparently.
that's always a fun conversation to have with customers, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, yeah, I know you used a cable, but like some of them are rated, but they're all rated for different speeds and data transfers and
Yeah, and sometimes that speed is 0.
yeah.
I had bits where I was, have my little portable drive, just like try to plug that into the laptop just to like move footage around or like plug my phone into that or whatever, and it's just like, no. What if no?
It's like I disagree.
Yeah, I choose not to. I do not perceive me, and then making me think that my hardware is bricked.
Oh my god, the image that my bot pulled from Magic the Gathering is so fucking funny.
Sadly, I cannot view it at this moment as I am putting up with Hinky Punk.
It's like the PC box to Duels of the Planeswalkers, complete with special edition in the top left and kids to adults in the bottom right. This is incredible.
In, out.
I should figure out a way to play some music.
I need a better way to self-manage healing on this. Since people aren't inviting to party. Grumble, grumble. Oh, all in.
When you get back from a long trip, do you have the overwhelming urge to order the worst possible delivery food of all time?
I wouldn't say so. I definitely want just like lazy food.
Yeah.
But generally on a trip, I've been eating like shit anyway.
Yeah. That's what's
So
weird.
yeah, so I don't find myself wanting more of that.
I don't know why. Every time I get home, I'm like, I really want some fucking Domino's right now. Or like I'm craving Little Caesars. I'm like, why?
Yeah, I haven't had Little Caesars in a while, and I don't think I want Little Caesars, but I think I'm craving Little Caesars. I think that's the correct response to Little Caesars.
Yeah, probably. Their stuffed crust is solid.
There we go. Get up. Get on up. Now I'm trying to remember, like, when I got home from Vegas, what did I have as like the first meal back? I don't think it was anything particularly notable.
I went to order Domino's after my flight landed and I got home, and then I got an error code, and I was like, huh? And then I remember they closed at midnight. I thought they closed at 2.
Oh, womp womp.
Yeah.
In hindsight, one error of my trip, I didn't go to In-N-Out. I had a whole drive up
Ooh.
through California, and I didn't go to In-N-Out.
I will say I've only had In-N-Out once, but I was quite impressed.
You know where I did end up going because it was a walk down the road from my hotel outside Sacramento? Wiener Schnitzel,
Oh shit.
which I forgot was a real thing. Because it sounds like a joke.
That's crazy.
But no, so where I stayed for MagicCon was a walk from the convention center, but like a mostly survivable walk, even with that weather. And it was also like a couple blocks the other direction from a McDonald's.
Hmm.
So the first night that I get in, I'm like, okay, I've just done a 2-day road trip thing. Got to the hotel. I just my McDonald's. Like, let's not think. Let's not worry about it. I have tickets for Omega Mart. Like, no low brain. You know.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
I walk over, and there's an ambulance going into the parking lot, which is not unheard of for a McDonald's, but still. They start wheeling the stretcher into the kitchen. And so I'm just watching this scene be like, I'm not going to bother them tonight, I don't think. They are really going through it. That was a night where I literally just grabbed snacks from a gas station and had that as dinner. A bit of a mess of a night. And then I go back like the next day or the day after con activities. There so many people, first off, not surprising. The cashier was having none of anyone's bullshit. And I mean having none of it. I have cashiers, so fuck you, I don't care about my job, than this guy.
That's
and
wild.
I salute him. We had what I think was a Danish man who did not understand that the spicy chicken sandwich at McDonald's is spicy because of a sauce.
Mm.
And so tried to convey this notion that you ordered a spicy chicken sandwich and it has a sauce on it, and we cannot remove the sauce without it also not being a spicy chicken sandwich.
You want a spicy chicken sandwich, no sauce?
Yeah, basically.
That's incredible.
That was very like weird to listen to. And like I feel like there has to be some amount of language barrier going on. 'Cause he looked, I don't know that he was like from Denmark or something, but there was just something about his aura that is like European, you know? I can't pinpoint it. But yeah, like one of the customers like was getting like possibly ready for fisticuffs about the weight.
Oh God.
Yeah. And like I said, cashier having none of it. So that was a whole situation that the customer tried to rope me into as I'm just standing there placidly. I'm like, this place is air conditioned. I don't care. If I have to wait a half hour, whatever. It's not 3 digits in here. So that was eventually I just got my food, and it was like it took a lot of time, sure, but it was a total non-event because I was just standing there, you know?
Right.
Turns out this McDonald's is well renowned for terrible service.
Class. That's like the Burger King that's near me.
Yeah. But you know, whatever. I needed a food and I didn't want to spend however much it would be to eat at the hotel restaurant, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
But hotel breakfasts were free and I took considerable advantage. They just make omelets there.
That's I'm always it's I was gonna say it's hard to fuck up an omelet, but it's actually statistically very easy to fuck up an omelet.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you're capable of making an omelet on command, I feel it's hard to fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a certain skill floor that once you surpass, it becomes really good.
Yeah, and honestly, like they had such a proper system going on that you know the guy just had like 4 or 5 at a time going, and he's just like grab a pan, swish, 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 flip, like one hand it, you know. The breeziest of omeletting.
Of omeletting, yeah.
But I mean, it's a convention hall. Food was like the main troublesome thing all weekend because it's so fucking expensive. Because where are you gonna go? That convention hall is so far from like casinos, like weirdly far. So it's not like I was gonna go walk to the Venetian. I actually didn't go into a single casino the entire trip.
That's crazy. I was gonna ask if you went to Fremont Street at all.
No, I didn't have much desire to, and then by the end of each day, I didn't have the energy to.
Yeah, that's fair. I do think it's worth going to, but the energy thing,
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I just remember, like, being so disappointed with Vegas and how clean everything was. And I was like, this is not the Vegas I was pitched on.
I feel like my sentiment by the end of it was, if I remember right, I'm not particularly interested in coming back to Vegas for Vegas' sake.
Mm-hmm.
But like I would come back for thing going on in Vegas, you know? Like it's not repelled me entirely.
Yeah, I could see that.
But like despite being a Magic player, I am not much of a gambler, so not super sold on a place in that way. And then everything else is just kind of too flashy, you know? Although I did think Omega Mart was fun.
I don't think I saw any. I don't think I went to Omega Mart.
Are you familiar with what it is?
No. I was gonna come up with this cute answer, but no.
Okay. It's like a immersive interactive art exhibit thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The front half of it is, you know, this absurdist shopping mart, like supermarket.
Yeah.
With a whole lot of like goofy, like there's existentialist butter. So you know you can't believe it's not butter, and then it just extends beyond that, you know, to what is the nature of butter, kind of things. That's what I got a can of gender fluid. So
Okay.
Some of the stuff up front is legit products that they sell. It's just seltzer. It's like a lavender lemon seltzer.
That's still a good bit.
Oh yeah, it's very good. I have no intention of drinking it. I'm just leaving it in the fridge, and then anytime a guest can come over, they can just see that in there and be like, "Oh." But then, like, you get to the air quotes secret back half of it, and it's like this whole narrative of like company finding portal to alternate dimension kind of shit.
Okay.
But then also like the kind of bog standard evil capitalism stuff. Like, I hate to be dismissive of those notions.
Yeah, especially nowadays.
But like the writing on it and the acting on it was kind of tropey, you know?
Yeah.
Like they weren't putting their heart into it. But then there's just, you know, it's an art exhibit kind of thing, so they're just rooms of neat visuals that you can go stand in. So that's cool. That's also the place that has the John Wick experience. Which I did not do.
That's a great name.
That's a great, yeah. I don't know what it entails exactly. Having not seen the movies, but
everything, yeah, it's like it's John Wick. The John Wick experience require one dog. You're like, wait a minute.
That's about as much as I know, and I wasn't about to make that joke, but I was thinking it.
It's like, hold up.
But the Lyft driver, as I was leaving, like we were talking about, and he's like, it feels like they're trying to make a little like adult Disney World kind of spot in there with all these, you know, experiences and rides effectively.
Yeah.
Which doesn't seem like a terrible thing, and when you're in Vegas, you're basically there already, so making one of those that isn't predicated exclusively on gambling seems fine.
Wow, it's a dick move, brother.
You still doing the tutorial color challenges?
Kind of, because the last one makes you play against an actual person. But I think you have to win, and I haven't won with white yet. He just bounced my shit. Yeah, I need this guy out. I'm trying something I haven't tried before, but I've wanted to try, which is
okay.
I think this piece of shit. I'm gonna crash out. Let's get this out. Oh, actually, you know what? That's fine. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run Rainwave audio to the YouTube, and he had another water knot. And Apple Music audio to Twitch. Because I want to listen to Apple Music, but I can't run that to YouTube because then it'll get copy striked.
Right.
But I can run Rainwave there, and it should be fine.
I would have guessed that it would get hit on Twitch as well. I guess it's not as aggressive.
Well, it does, but just mutes it on Twitch.
Oh yeah, and then YouTube cuts it in. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Whereas YouTube is like, you cannot view this video, and also if you keep doing it, we will ban your channel.
Yeah.
How much water not cost? 3? Jesus. He had 2 of them. Oh my god.
I'm so small.
Okay. I replay Angelic Guardian, and then next turn I play Ceratops.
Like I can't get on my bird until I'm not small. There.
I guess it doesn't matter because that doesn't hit until Ceratops attacks. Brother!
Mhm.
I guess this is temporary. It was still ass. I'm shackled. I can pop that next turn. So I went on early last week. I went to New York for a Baby Metal concert.
Mm-hmm.
Which the seats I had were good, but I feel like they were a little obstructed view. I could see the stage fine, which is probably why it was an obstructed view. But the like speakers and stuff were blocking the back part of the stage and the like screen.
Ah, okay, yeah. I guess you're like high up on one of the sides then, kind of.
Yeah, I was
spot.
I was front row left side.
Okay.
So like the angle of it and the way that theater is, it's like it doesn't go up and high, it just goes like up and back really sharp.
Right.
I gotta play or else it's gonna fuck me. Should I play that? Oh, concede.
Hey.
He only left one blocker, so I got rid of the blocker, and then I had the bull out that gives everything double strike if it attacks.
Yep.
So yeah, I think I had lethal actually when he surrendered.
There you go. Oh. People are forking here. Neat.
Am I missing something here?
I love a good puzzle.
Everything will be fine if we stand together.
A manipulation of the mind.
It's gotta be that it wants me to do everything, right? I guess. It's weird that's not changing.
We should all strive for a peaceful resolution.
Oh, if you have like a status thing that's not changing, sometimes they're just glitchy.
Because like, at least when I looked online, it said I have to do all the stuff that's the blue exclamation points to get access to like anything to get access to ranked and brawl. Because right now all I can do is play bot matches.
Then yeah, you will need to.
But
I know
weird.
it's still like it still puts a little thing on the color challenges for me because you can complete them, but there isn't like a complete and close out kind of thing. So it's done. There's nothing more I can do. But it's still like thing.
Oh well, I guess I'll just keep doing it.
Yeah, there's probably other stuff that
How'd I know?
I mean,
This is the only thing that's telling me I need to do.
drug? I'm dealing with a pothead at the moment.
Well, it's just a general question, not a direct question.
Yeah, but it's the sort of thing that I can look at your stream, possibly. This
Maybe.
pothead gave me garbage.
So when I Googled it, I couldn't find anything. Or well
Let
that's
us
not true.
bring up-
What I found was the thing that was like you have to do all the blue checkmark stuff.
All right.
Ooh, that seems good.
There. Let's also press all the interaction buttons that are available to me.
Yeah, you also hit. Do you want to collaborate?
All the buttons, baby.
All the buttons. What is I'm curious what preview does, but I assume
Maybe look
previews-
at my stream to see I'm not a shithead.
maybe.
Although if you don't know a person, you're not accepting.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to accept.
Yeah.
I think I can win this damage race, which is weird to say as blue.
That is weird, but you got stuff. Yeah, they got nothing in the air. The power of flyers.
Yeah. Okay, so like, this is what my home screen looks like. I did a starter deck duel. I don't know if it wants me to do more of them, but that doesn't have the check mark. This does, and this is what says resume.
Huh. We go hit play.
Oh yeah, and if I hit play,
From yeah.
I could do recently played, bot match.
What's find match? Bot match. Okay. Huh.
It's goblins hanging out with me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's software. I guess, yeah, doing the
Because I know I
If you
did
ever
one
run
of
that-
these.
if you ever run that color wheel thing
Color wheel thing?
back on home,
This thing?
that, yeah. What is?
Yeah, it just takes me into the...
I guess do those then, yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, no, yeah, you are gonna have to. I forgot there's multiple things per color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just weird that it only shows white here. But maybe that's just because it's the first one.
I'm always a step
Yeah, I think it's just because it's the first one.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm. What shenanigans is it telling you to do as blue?
I think it's just trying to teach me all the blue stuff. I always get
Yeah.
Scry and what's the other one? Surveil?
Surveil.
I always get those two mixed up.
Yeah.
I think we're just flying our way to victory again.
That's a blue thing to do, you know?
Yeah, I played against one of Waffle's decks this weekend that was like... yeah, just call me when my turn's coming up. She just kept playing cards, and I was like, I would never play this deck. I don't want to play I don't want to play this many cards.
Oh, I played yesterday at the local store. I have my Golbez deck that I'm building out. That's actually it's coming along nicely. Oh no, they have reach.
I think
But
that's me to
someone-
unsummon that.
Someone at the table brought a Golem deck, which you don't see Golem much.
No.
What it does, apparently, is if it has ever damaged you that game, when you gain life, that player gets pinged for that much life. Kind of thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So their whole strategy was literally sneak in 1 damage because it has Skulk, so it can't be blocked by anything with a power higher than it. And its power is 1. So he was just like, I just need to sneak in 1 damage to you, and then I'm just life gaining the rest of the game to kill you. And I'm like, that is hilarious and also such bullshit.
That
Let's
is
see it
hilarious,
happen.
and also fuck you.
Yeah. And I if memory serves, he did end up winning.
Wow.
Yeah. It took him forever to get the pings in, especially on me, because my commander, like, Golbez, he's a 1/4. So I'm like, I see what you are trying to do. I'm going to Golbez.
I also I think that's the other thing I like about Commander is having that one card that you just always have access to. Kind of. Like, obviously you have to cast it, but...
Yeah.
Like I was running the 6 precon.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, that 3-cost Terra, A is really good, and B was just, like, really nice to have something to shoot for turn 3 every time.
Also, my brain paused for a moment because 6 is also a card. So I was like, you're doing some deep cuts here. Well, not necessarily
my
deep
bad.
cuts, but I wouldn't figure you for playing Tree Folk is all. I like when Commander is folks making up bollocks decks and seeing what they can do with them, and not just here's $1,000 pile that someone else designed and I just bought or proxied the cards for. Like, have some creative pride, Or precon. No shame in a precon.
All right, I think I see what this wants me to do.
Let's not stand in the tank buster.
I think the AI for this one's broken. I kept waiting for him to do something that made sense, and it never did. It kept like it cast the thing that makes you unable to attack or block on its own creature. And it buffed my creature twice before casting it on mine.
Yeah. Oh well, we take those.
I mean, yeah. I assume these are fucking ancient.
Probably.
These challenges. I wouldn't be surprised if they just broke after a while.
Oh, I'm high on battle. Neat.
Right. Turn 1 monster. Right, I'm playing red. I remember now.
Yep, goblins. God, that was another bonkers deck. We let someone play Krenko. And we let him cook. Never let Krenko cook.
Oh, God. Jeff had a game where he started with 3 lands in his hand. This is a 5-person commander game.
Okay.
He started with 3 lands in his hand. He didn't draw another land until like turn 6.
Yeah, that happens.
He only had land for that long. And then he ended up winning because we all felt bad and didn't want to kill him. And then, of course, by the time he got land, he had bangers in his hand.
Of course.
I was like, I didn't figure you were drawing shit cards and no land. Well, I could unsummon.
That Krenko player could have been handled. I could have handled him very easily by just realizing what one of his cards did.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, if I let you be Monarch on your next turn, you win the game.
Oh no.
Basically.
Yeah, I learned about Monarch this weekend too.
Yeah. I was sitting there like, I could claim the Monarch, and I would like to have Monarch, but I don't need Monarch, and I do need a flying blocker, so... c'est la vie.
I can lose one of these guys. I think that's fine. He cast active treason on his own goblin.
That's not what active treason is good for.
You know what? I'm just gonna unsummon this. And I have lethal. So my flight out for this weekend's excursion, day of, my flight gets canceled.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So I'd already checked in, by the way. So flight gets canceled.
To your flight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't at the airport though.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, no other flights out tonight. Great. United has a flight out. Cool. Book United. 30 minutes later, the United flight cancels.
Of course.
Great. Okay. I'm not making it today. I booked the morning flight next day. And then those flights went fine.
Good.
And then my return flights, both of those got delayed. But at least they didn't get canceled.
Yeah, at least there's that.
Arn and I were both connecting in Charlotte, and we went and got food. And there was like this Mexican place in the airport.
Mm-hmm.
And like I got a burrito, and he ordered enchiladas.
Okay.
And I paid for it. And I had him PayPal me half to cover it.
Right.
And his half, he just said, yeah, whatever. The comment he left was, "Those are the whitest enchiladas I've ever eaten." And I was like, "Damn."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, we did fly north and then go to enchiladas."
Yeah.
The other thing at the Baby Metal concert, the two seats next to me were not... No one was there when I got there. And they didn't show up until after the first act.
Okay.
So I spread out, because I was like, there's no reason for me to sit
Yeah.
next to somebody when we have empty seats to the right.
Of course.
Right, I'm remembering that I actually have to kind of pay attention because this is another human. And the guy to my right, when I was in those empty seats, was into everything. He was fucking stoked. And I was like, this guy's energy is sick. I love this guy.
Yeah.
That'll still resolve. I should have unsummoned that. You can unsummon as a counterspell, basically, right?
Yeah.
That's what I should have done.
Yeah. Instant speed.
Jeff.
Wefrey.
Y'shtola.
That was actually one of the other players at that the Golem table. Was someone who had that Surge Foil Ishtola and was like, well, I gotta make a deck with this.
Yeah, that's fair. That is pretty sick.
Yeah. And then made one of the more brutal control decks in Esper that I've seen in a bit. And everything short of Rhystic Study kind of set up. And he kept countering me when I was trying to clear out other people's threats. I'm like, dude, we're together here. Like,
Read
yeah,
the
I'll draw a
room,
bunch
brother.
of cards. Sure, this will draw me a bunch of cards. Does it look like I know how to use those cards? I'm basically milling myself here. Except in Gomez, you do want to mill yourself a bit, so, like, fair enough. But still. I paid 8 mana for this Wrath. Let me have it.
Mm-hmm. Any threats? So maybe if I just have to go through these, maybe I don't have to win these because I get the check mark just by playing one.
Yeah, I suspect you don't have to win if they are actual humans.
Yeah, the last ones are definitely humans.
Yeah.
Because this guy's playing a fucking dual deck, green red.
Yeah. And also, he's playing green red with Teferi as his avatar. If that was a bot, they would not use Teferi for that.
Yeah, true.
They'd be like, this man is so blue. Can't have any Gruul.
It's not looking great for me. Oh, okay. So he's using one of the starter decks that has just 2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm dead next turn, and I might have lethal next turn. Actually, no, he's going to get a food. So probably not. Definitely not. Probably dead the turn after, though. I don't think I have a way around all that.
Yeah, he went pretty wide. Well, a little nap might help, yeah.
Sure. Oh, I did have lethal. Boom!
Hey!
So much to do, so much to see. I'm fired up.
They must be new if they just ate that. Oh, instead of like conceding.
Notes on black chocobos. They'll fuck you up.
I believe it.
They say more. It says more than that, but that's the gist.
What the fuck? That seems good. I think I was supposed to catch that sooner.
You're red. Life is a resource.
And also, these AIs just attack every turn.
Yeah, also that.
Lamau.
Simply ping to death.
Oh yeah, the story from before. So the guy the guy to my right was like freaking out about every artist. It was super. It was good.
Yeah,
he was
sounds good.
He was rad as hell, and I was like, God, this guy kicks ass. I literally like thought about. I was like, after the show, I should tell him how fucking dope he is. It's like, you made the show like 10 times better, brother. And then finally the other folks arrive. And when I tell you that this, so it was a couple, and I was sitting next to the, I was sitting next to the guy of the couple, and oh, I see. If you told me that he had been dragged there against his will, I would have believed it.
Ah!
Dude was just sitting there, arms folded. Looked like he was being punished to be there.
Absolute opposite energy.
Yeah, I was like, man, fuck this guy. Oh, I'm stupid. Or I'm almost stupid. I had almost didn't shock that. Oh wait, no, I didn't have to because I made it unblockable. I'm double stupid.
Oh well.
Do I win this clock? I might.
If you jump to 5, maybe.
Because these will fire twice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. If I can't... So I can't make... It's fine. I just top decked the thing it wanted me to do, I think.
Oosh. 1, 2, 3. Now we watch for orbs.
1 HP in a dream.
That's red.
The record doesn't show how much health I had at the end. Just whether or not I won.
I couldn't make out any of that.
I'm over here now.
Yep. Mistaken's broadcasting from the far-flung reaches of wherever he is.
I was trying to set my iPad so I could see it from my seat. I should have just done it during the break that's coming up.
But yeah, I definitely took the tack of with MagicCon of just playing lots of Magic, which
Checks
is
out.
one avenue. It's one way of experiencing it, but not the only one. But I like doing draft, and I like doing sealed, so I was like, sure, I'll just keep doing that. They have apparently each MagicCon they do the unknown event, where they give you a few mystery booster packs, and this time a few Tarkir packs, so like a recent standard set, and a bunch of prototype cards that are like. Wait, they're like half of them are goofs, half of them are like maybe this is a thing, but it ain't a thing yet. Like I got a card that was White Ristic Study. It's literally just Ristic Study, but in white.
Checks out.
Yeah, it's very good because it's Ristic Study. But then there's also ones that are like in jokes about Magic or about the place that it's being held, or the place where the last one was being held. I got jokes about Chicago. We weren't in Chicago. That was the last MagicCon. But Bubba, it might not be good, but it was very good at confusing me and forcing me to remember to ask for them to pay the 1 every time.
I think that exact interaction I just did was one of the things that pissed me off and made me stop playing Magic.
What did you do?
In response to them enchanting a creature, I shocked it to kill it so the enchantment died.
Oh, yeah.
This is why these are so funny to me. What if you top deck the perfect card at all times? Yeah, Bubba, it's so funny. It's also like in my time between playing before and playing now, I've played a lot of fighting games, and fighting games have taught me there is no glory in being nice in this world.
Mm-hmm.
And absolutely, if you can play dirty and
Yeah,
unfair, you
yeah.
do.
If you got the win, take the win.
Yeah. No
That-
mercy.
Wonderful segue. Because I'd pre-signed up for a few events, and the one that I signed up for on Sunday was the Stacked Sealed, they call it. So you go, it's a competitive tier event. They make you write out your deck list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you go and they give you basically they give you a booster box. And inside are 18 booster packs. 3 of each from 6 different sets. And that is your pool for a sealed event. A format that is usually done with 6 packs, so bit much. You still only have an hour to deck build with, 3 times as many packs. But I wound up building... I built around Saz's Chocobo, honestly. And a few other +1 counter things.
Yeah.
And also Archangel of Tithes. Which, so 1 white, I believe. And it basically says if it's on the board and it's untapped, your opponent has to pay the 1 for every creature attacking you. And if you attack them, they have to pay the 1 for every blocker. And I definitely just waited for someone to tap out, swing out a little bit, or tap out but leave up a bunch of blockers.
Yeah.
And be like, okay, I can't interact with you, but I got a wall. And then I'm just like, Archangel of Tides, no you don't. Swing for lethal. But the third guy, so if you get 1 or 2 wins out of 5 rounds, you get nothing, and it's single elimination. So you have to win 3 matches in a row to get any prize, and the prize was 15 Final Fantasy play boosters. Is the lowest prize. 4 wins, you get a whole box. 5 wins, you get more box. So people were going a little hard about this.
Mm-hmm.
And so my round 3 comes up, and this is the first guy who is he clearly does competitive Magic kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, I didn't expect to get 1 win. I'm not expecting to win against this guy. But I get out Saz's Chocobo, I get out a Hydra that gets a counter on my end step every time. And I'm just I'm actually pumping and win a round. The second round was my favorite game of Magic in a long time. And I lost it. But he comes in after a few turns with surgical tools or dissection tools or whatever it's called.
Okay.
So you manifest Dread, you look at the top 2 cards, pick 1, play it face down, the other goes in your graveyard. And then you attach that equipment to it, and it gets +2 Death Touch Lifelink. So it's a solid ass creature there. So 4/4 that I can't really swing into. So I'm like, okay, I have stuff in the air. I'm just gonna stay in the air, He's not swinging in with it. I'm not gonna swing into it. I'll just have the high ground. As I'm swinging for lethal, exact lethal,
Yeah.
he taps, I declare the attackers, he taps mana, flips over his manifested card, it's Shivan Dragon. So now he has a Shivan Dragon with +2 Death Touch and Lifelink.
Oh no.
And also it's in the air. So he's like, I'm just gonna block this. And I'm just like, well, I guess I deserve this. Let's see if I can claw this back. And I put in a few turns of like actively trying to claw it back, but I didn't have targeted removal to kill the Shivan Dragon.
Mm.
And then eventually I'm like, I can manage a trade, which is not great, but it's something. It gets it off the board. And then he throws down Clive. And flips Clive.
Oh, okay.
And puts the tools on Clive. So now he has an 11/11 Death Touch lifelink.
Yeah, I had to deal with Clive a little bit this weekend.
Yeah, I did not win that game, but it was a very exciting back and forth.
Aaron has a deck that has Clive as the commander.
Ooh, yeah. I have a deck that has Clive in it because I haven't designed monocolor for him yet.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? This map rocks as the fucking carpet. This
Hell
is
yeah.
awesome.
But then we went to the third game, and I just opening hand had Saz's Chocobo and the Warden of the Grove, and he just couldn't pull anything big enough fast enough, and so I just kept swinging, and he was so salty about it. But I'm just like, yeah.
I don't remember if it was that Clive deck or a different deck. But Arn had built some deck that was like super speed, basically.
Ooh,
like,
yeah.
It used the card that just like doubles damage for all players and stuff.
Oh god, those are
Yeah, like
those are fun.
that deck was crazy, and it was a really close game, and it lasted at like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I've most of those like double strike, double damage enchantments in my Bellow deck. So I'm just like, would you like to get hit by the Regalia for 24 damage?
I just love that sentence.
You cannot kill this car.
I just love that sentence. Would you like to be hit by the Regalia? Turn off the TVs. Oh, that's cool.
It's the Duskmorn backdrop with all the cheesy 80s horror elements.
Oh, I should play the other haste. Oh well. I can play it next turn. It has haste.
Yeah. It'll be just as speedy then. And it's not like you were going to block with it. You're in red.
Mm-hmm. He and I are in a damage race right now, which I feel like doesn't bode well for him.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you attack here? Oh, because you're going to try and kill something with the other one, but you don't know I have shock in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
They could, yeah. But it could be any instant.
Also, if it's a bot, it doesn't.
This one's not a bot.
No. Oh, it's an actual player? Okay. Oh, yeah, a Johnny playing black makes sense, yeah.
These are pre-constructed decks. I just mean they may not know what the decks are.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're playing on a pre-constructed...
Level, yeah.
Why wait till they block to kill it? So that I can attack with everything and... Dick move. I can attack with everything and then make sure I hit the target that is going to do the damage to my card, basically.
Yeah. Also to crush their spirits a little bit.
Yeah, because they... the only reason that they're blocking is to make this guy stronger. And there's a chance that he may just let it go through.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have lethal?
Probably.
Pretty sure I do.
Oh, no, you do. Just mathematically.
They
unless
still have
they-
murder,
okay.
maybe. No, apparently
Yeah.
not.
No murder for you. Constable whacking his finger at a criminal. No murder
No
for
murder
you.
for you, little young man.
It has to specifically be a constable. That's the only.
Let's see if you're worthy.
That's the only police job that's old timey enough for this.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, still one though. Welcome to green, the color of big dumb idiots.
Yeah. I always liked Hearthstone's way of doing green. I forgot you could block from multiple characters in this game.
I forget that as well sometimes. But hey, now they have nothing up. And you can just keep growing.
Hearthstone's way of doing it is you just get temporary, like, one-turn crystals. Because the way the mana works in that is...
Yeah,
just
it like
get a crystal
auto
every
ramps
turn.
up 10. Yeah.
Yeah. Lands are things that make Magic magic. It's also the thing I hate most about Magic. I think of the card games I've played, Magic has my least favorite energy source.
I kind of feel like cycling is the closest they've come to like meaningfully addressing it, specifically like land cycling, which they have a lot of in the Final Fantasy cards. And by a lot of, I mean one of each color.
Yeah, I feel like
But
in
it-
like dual
yeah.
lands and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Just
But,
all
like
the
the land cycling is just the land cycling is kind of equivalent to when games let you discard a card as your mana.
Yeah, kind of.
It's the closest equivalent.
Probably this guy, right? Rad. Oh, yeah, obviously. You finished your first career in Uma Musume. Who'd you go with? Vodka? My girl!
Oh no, are we horsing?
Oh, we're horsing. We're horsing around.
I was like that tingle in the back of my head. I detect horse.
Detect horse. What do you mean maybe?
Hey, Sat. I am not the one that induced horse.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you meant maybe you picked vodka like you forgot. It's not corrupted if we want to live here. The 2 shock damage directly to my face is really funny, bot.
Oh god. Oh, they definitely wiped in Fork Tower.
Oh no.
Well, no, because I saw they were doing Fork Tower earlier. They're not presently. I go into a critical engagement, and then someone was like, "Congrats on level 20, everyone!" And I look, it's like, yeah, a lot of people just hit level 20, which means a lot of people weren't at level 20.
Nevik, it's part visual novel, part management simulator. You train the horse. The horse races based on the training you gave it. And then you move on from there. And then if you lose one of the, you have 10 goals to reach over the course of the career, and if you miss one of those goal races, she cries and you feel bad. How the hell did you do all the goals first try? What the hell?
He's good at horse. Just horse master.
What horse steroids are you feeding her? That's what I can do to get past this. Maybe I just wait a turn. I had a maxed out Super Creek support. That would probably do it. My second run through, I got to the 8th goal. And I don't think I had any maxed out supports. No. Not you. No. Not you. Okay, there we are. Yeah, the time between races is brutal sometimes. Literally have been doing that all the time, Gem of Eternal. Literally, that was the first time I didn't do that. I appreciate the support, but I'm not here to be coached. I'm not looking for coaching. Ooh, I didn't know this actually stayed. That's what it's been wanting me to do. I see.
Oh. Another pothead.
Oh, but it doesn't go up. It just stays as a 1/1, I guess. Or no, I can't do it because I can't tap that. That's why. I think it's the thing with like card games.
Mm-hmm. Is the cards often. I love how I just nailed completing that sentence. We don't need to go any further than that.
No, I was trying to think. I can't block that because it's flying. Is like fighting games. I think of card games like I think of fighting games pretty much.
Right.
And the thing with... I think I'm going to lose because I wasn't buffing this guy when it wanted me to. Unless I just win here. But he has to block. He's going to block that. Oh, I shouldn't have tapped these. I could have used these for mana. I mean, I still lose. Because I can't block these guys. We'll get it next time. You can see why I don't play green. My brain doesn't work in green most of the time. So like with fighting games, everything moves too fast that like by the time someone in chat's like, you should do this, brother, the moment's passed.
Yeah.
But although
Strategy games, card games.
yeah, card games, I think of them like fighting games, where I mean it's a lot of mind play, a lot of all that stuff. But because there's so much time between inputs, quote unquote, it's very tempting for folks to try and help out. But at the end of the day, I am gonna learn best from fighting on my own and seeking out a coach if I want one. Or seeking out coaching for situations where I can't parse it myself.
Well, that pot got me killed.
Oof.
Can I make it there in time?
Yeah, it's also
not.
if I ever I do have. Oh, I should have. Wait, can I do it now? Maybe I was late to do this. I was. Lamau. Fine, he's getting bigger. I do have plans for streams where I play something that I have very like no familiarity with, and just like directly ask for backseating. Because I think it'd be a really fun stream.
She'll be like, play the game with me for me? Maybe.
Let's learn together.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this now so I don't forget. What the hell? I didn't draw this last time, did I? Oh, right, he has trample. Why did he block? Yeah, I blocked the one with trample. Lamau. Not that it mattered. What was the idea I had for that?
Oh, which game you mean?
Yeah, there's a game in particular that's like...
Blueprints.
No. That's like notorious for the only blocks right when it matters. I think even then it doesn't. it's still kind of wavy.
Undertale.
Nah, I've already played Undertale. No, it's like a multiplayer game. It might have been Call of Duty. Oh, these are sorcery speed. I should just fucking cast these. Oh, of course you would cast a flyer after I did all that.
Just swing with the large lad. They're in the air, you're on the ground.
Block me, geek.
Wings cannot save you from large butts.
Oh yeah, you can just do that now. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that he didn't attack with the thing. That's fine.
Oh well.
I'll trample through.
Yeah.
Alright. You have a job to do. Cool, now we win.
Yep.
Alright, hopefully after this I'll actually unlock the game.
Yeah. I mean, that should be the full Wooburg, so.
If
Should be
not,
done.
we'll have to do some more research.
I mean, you did white, blue, black, red, and green. I'm pretty sure that's 5 colors.
You know, I'm in agreement. You know, I like this. This guy's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah. You got a man's.
Oh, I don't have
You got a
land,
man
though.
a man's.
I think I might have been worth mulliganing for land.
Eh.
Extremely disrespectful. This is what I figured was gonna happen. No, I can't cast anything.
Uh.
Not the vampire.
Aw, they suck. It's not even it's not even a joke. That's not even like. I was gonna say that's a bad joke. This doesn't have the effort required to qualify as a joke. I just made sounds.
Alright, brother. Guess you didn't want that card that bad.
Yeah. It's a new player instinct to just full send every turn.
Yeah, it's possible he could kill my guy here.
Yeah, it might have a combat trick.
Well, I think it's
Or
possible,
not.
but not. It's not where we live. Yeah, I didn't boot this game up to not hit attack all. What the fuck? I didn't play these creatures to stand there, brother.
Oh, then why are you in black and not red?
True. I think I actually killed this. I think I trade. Lamau.
Big Dino.
How's that make you feel, brother?
Absolute chonk. No trample though.
That is true.
Slightly smaller chonk.
He's like, listen, I didn't download this game to not play these cards. I mean, he lives here.
Yeah.
He just has to block the right thing.
Yeah.
Well, he blocked the wrong thing, and also I'm making it flash with plus. I guess he didn't live because I could have just enchanted the.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
you
just
had
gonna
lethal
enchant
no
whenever he
matter what.
blocked. I didn't realize I had enough mana for it. I'm still stuck in bot matches.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe
Wha-
I had to claim it.
Wait, why are two of the colors not marked? Now they're all marked complete.
Maybe I had to collect it. No, I'm still stuck in bot matches.
Huh.
Hold on, let's open a pack real quick. Ooh, Cloud Silent. Yo, it's Fenrir. You think I have to restart?
Nice. Worth a try. Classic tech support. Also, Wef, thank you for the 94 months. I didn't see that.
All right, Clappy Mori jump scare coming your way. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna like show some weird Epic game shit. So let me. So I am logged into the Epic's game launcher. Yeah, you like that picture, everybody? There is? I couldn't find, when I searched it just said do everything with the blue check mark. Yeah, I don't know. What more does it want me to do? Because I've done everything here. And it wants me to resume color challenges, but I've done all the color challenges.
Yeah, those are all done.
Would you like to see what's left of Squall?
Did I collect on them all? I thought I did.
I think I'm a decent enough pyromancer.
I didn't go through hell to lose to you.
Immortality is worth.
I'm up for a challenge.
This is worth
I am a
checking.
Johnny Go
Yeah, they all say play.
your friend.
As if I was gonna replay it. I did a starter deck duel before. I need 3 wins. That's kind of crazy.
Wow. That's a bit silly. Oh, it's good weather for this. There are only 14 participants in this. I think we are going to wipe. Because these seals don't scale.
Team always plays submit. What?
That's a rough open.
All right, so I guess it's a little bit better.
Oh, and other travel stuff. Since I was driving for a day and a half each way, I had a lot of time to listen to audiobooks. So I listened to a lot of audiobooks.
Naturally.
On the drive down, I listened to Murder on the Orient Express.
Okay.
Which, even knowing how it ends, it kind of holds up. Even if some of the characters are like comically racist. You know, the ones that are like, well, it had to have been this guy because the murder was done with a knife, and Italians always use knives. And they're like,
You're like, oh, okay, brother.
yeah, we're of this era. I see. But the drive back, I listened to a Darker Shade of Magic by V.E. Schwab, because I found out only like relatively recently, all things considered, that the main character of that book and that series is a mage named Kel, like the main character of my book. And there is definitely a part of me that is like, oh shit, am I gonna get like yelled at for plagiarizing a book I never read?
Classic.
Knowing full well that like Kel is a name that exists. Like there are people with that name. There was Keenan and Kel, for example.
Yes, absolutely.
So I just like, okay, I needed to know what actually happens in that story and what the style and tone, and it's a completely different story than mine. I'm fine. It's like a reverse isekai almost. So I'm just like, okay, no, this is fine.
Well, I sure have a lot of land now. This seems like a really high barrier to entry for someone that just wants to play the Final Fantasy cards.
Yeah, it is higher than I thought it was, for sure.
Oh, that sucks. I think it's worth pulling this Mortify on one of these guys. Even if they get to Surveil.
Ooh. We really eked that one out. Simply not enough of us. Also, Bubba, I know you typed Simic as blue-green, and which is correct, but I did read it as Sonic is blue-green, and I was like, no, he's not. He's Jeskai.
I should kill this before... Oh no, because he's going to control 3 more creatures regardless. Because he has both those cats.
I'm gonna hop out of the crescent for a bit. It's blue, white, red. It's Murica.
Wow, that sucks.
Oof, that's a combat trick.
Surely he doesn't have a third one.
Giorgio. On the one hand, I'm definitely not getting the Sonic secret layers because it's a bit much to spend on cards getting secret layers very often, unless they're like stuff that I know I can flip 1 or 2 of the cards for a lot and then get stuff that I want. On the other hand, Tails actually seems like a viable commander for being a 3/1. It just seems interesting to be like, what if vehicles deck, but you can't do anything about it? My blue-white deck is already all flyers. It'd just be annoying in a different way. See how that could make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Combos weren't comboing for you.
I drew 3 creatures all game.
Yeah. In an aristocrat-y deck where you need a lot of creatures. What to do aristocrat-y things with. I know it's not, but every time I like to imagine that it's called that's called aristocrat decks because of the joke, the aristocrats. Like, we call it this because it's a whole bunch of gross bullshit.
Nobody's letting me get away with my bullshit, Hupfin. I should have played this first. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Why that one? Oh, because it's -2/-2.
You stab what you can stab.
Lamau.
Hell yeah.
We're playing Magic, brother. I'm once again begging for monsters in my deck. That's a problem.
Arbiter of Woe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to discard. Wait, I can't discard a swamp? I have to discard this? Oh, wait, no, I'm trying to resolve. Now I can discard it. If I could have blocked with it. Alright, man. Fucking whatever, I'll just do this now. You know, a 1/1 flying lifelink's not gonna help me right now.
Yeah. Opt. Kiora.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat my food. Brother, there's no way you have to win 3 just to play the game.
Like that.
Oh, they both say resume now. Why does this one say resume when it's done? Will always say resume. He suck. I don't see any unlock all option though is the thing. Options account. Yeah, seems that way.
And yet this is still somehow better than Magic Online.
Mm. I should have waited and played that a different way. Oh well. All right, man. 1 mana short of casting that. Cool.
They got something big enough that they can you can crack your wall, get the treasure, spend that on mana.
Could. I think I want to put off cracking it for now. Brother! Maybe I can't put it off anymore. Oh, hey, it's Rise of the Dark Realms.
Bit spendy.
Yeah. I almost had a chance to play that over the weekend.
Nice.
But I was playing against blue, so you can imagine.
Yeah, yeah. Playing against blue, there's a lot of almost had a chance to X.
At least now I'm blocking a 5 damage instead of a 4, so I guess it's a little bit more worth. So ass. Oh, I'm dumb.
That one to the tank. Whoa, that's a big cat.
Yeah, I can't play anything. Delete account? Is that the one?
Unlock play modes.
What's all this?
Time to be whelmed.
What do you mean you were hiding 7 packs from me, brother? Yo, look at that lightning.
Oh, hell yeah. Ishin, 2 heavens as one.
Ooh.
Oh, and a Matoya? In the right deck, Matoya can pop off.
It's fucking Odin.
Time to build your Brawl deck.
What do I... Okay. Oh yeah, I have these from the starter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do. Okay. Looks like I'm selling all this. These always sell for a lot for whatever reason. That does not. That never did. Nobody wanted that Robodog ever. Hold on to my dies. Folks can have the puffy shirt. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love it. She turns into a rock.
Well, I mean, it's canon.
Yeah.
I just like her interactions all with legendary cards.
Yep.
Damn, that's expensive though for a champion, I feel.
5 mana as a commander? Yeah, that's a bit.
I'm just thinking because like I got so used to Terra. It's only a 3 cost.
Yeah, it was only 3. And that's part of why I like Golbez as a commander. He's only 2.
Yeah, that's pretty boss.
Like, I definitely need a Mycosynth card in the deck so I can have more artifacts than I have artifacts, but, you know, we work towards these things.
Squall could be fun.
Reach and control attacks. Yeah, and there are samurai in Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. I think they'll be in white-black. They're mostly red. But that was a whole thing in that set of attacking alone. So you can actually pair with Kamigawa cards.
I think it's filtering.
Unless they're red, in which case, get fucked.
True. Yeah, because we're looking at white-black.
All right, I'm back in a starting town. There's our MT ads. I haven't really been bothering much with FF14 lately.
Yeah, I feel pretty alright just taking a break from it.
Yeah, which
Rocket Man.
I mean, Rockman Man. That's one of the sentences of all time over there. Good job. Good job. It's even funnier if you don't know what ZZZ is. And you're just like, I got distracted by horse goals and I've had sleep running?
So I haven't unlocked it yet, but there is clubs. So we can all club up once we're further in.
Are clubs like clans or are clubs like unts, unts, unts?
It could be both, I think. No, that's not what we're doing, Urs. No! This fucking Saga card is so stupid.
Oh god, yeah, yeah. Odin is just, do you have removal?
Yeah.
There's a reason it's a 5/3. It's so people can lightning bolt it.
True. Or blockers, yeah, but you have to hope that the player that played it doesn't have a way to make it unblockable.
Mm-hmm.
Or give it trample.
Oh god, yeah, yeah. Oh god, that would be such a rude finisher in Golgari. You put down Odin. Oh no, you put down Fat Chocobo first. And then you put down Odin. So Fat Chocobo is on one of its trample turns when Odin is on its win the game turn. And you're like, you better be able to block 5 entirely.
How do I sort these cards?
How are you trying to sort them?
By mana cost. Oh,
They are automatically sorted by mana cost.
They weren't a second ago. What happened?
Brr. But that's the default. It's all the white cards by mana cost, all the black cards by mana cost, the multicolors by mana cost.
Oh,
new
my
ones
new
do
ones
go to
were
the
at
front though.
That's
Yeah,
why.
that'll do ya.
This is a cute card.
Yeah, I actually don't think I've got one in paper yet. Somehow, well, it's uncommon. That's how. But I got 6 sausage chocobos.
He's already got Death Touch for players. True. Would I just... No, okay. I do have slightly more. Substari. Probably though, I don't have to be too picky.
Don't think I need to anymore.
Oh, it's the plane cycling. Is this the thing you were talking about?
Yep.
I see. I hadn't actually seen any cards with that.
Yeah, they tend to be the larger ones because the idea is if you get it early, you cycle it for a basic land or a not basic land if you're being cheeky. And then if they show up late in the game, well, they're a large creature that you can just put down.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Or in the case of a Moogle, a 2/3. It puts a +1 counter on a creature, but like, come on.
It's got flying.
Yeah, that's why it's allowed. Malboro's a 5/5, and it does bullshit.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, the Balam I still love having that pre-release turn. Swing with the Summoner's Grimoire. Play from my hand. Sin. Sin pulls from my graveyard. Balam T-Rexar. My summoner has a giant army now.
Of course, Tom Berry has Death Touch for a strike.
Yeah, of course. That's the correct design for Tom Berry.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so we get double strike.
And he gets double strike. That's so cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
and
he has
small
Squall
enough
from
to small enough to
retrieve.
come back.
Yep.
You're totally right.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm trying to build just with the Final Fantasy cards, and I don't have, like, I have just more than 60 in this color set, so I'll probably end up with some stuff that's less than ideal, but we'll even it out later.
Yeah, that's what happens when you when you focus. Excuse me, when you focus on theme like that.
Menace is, oh, it tells me right there. Can't be blocked by two or more. Or can't be blocked by two or more. Or except by two or more. Okay. That is what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
That card's silly.
Oh, Reno and Rude? Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just pulling up Architect, like,
Yeah.
oh, that's way over there. It's like, what kind of stupid decks can I...
What the hell? This Vincent's
Start
crazy.
slapping together.
This thing's crazy.
Which thing?
Vincent's Limit Break. I haven't seen Tier
Oh, yeah.
before.
Yeah, it's new. It does things. This is a deck that I should try actually like pulling the paper together and seeing how it plays out. I'm gonna do a Sultai Mill deck because I got Orphan, which is Muldrotha, which just lets you play things from your graveyard. So what if everyone puts things in their graveyard all the time? That's good for me. Wait, hold on. Does this have the water crystal? Did I not put the water crystal in a mill deck? What am I doing? I also have like so many water crystals.
This card is so fucking funny.
Oh yeah, Overkill's hilarious. Just make the thing go away.
It's just so goofy.
It destroys indestructibles. Is the main
Ooh.
thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they have less than 0 toughness. What do I pin for that? Essence Anchor? No, I that's reliable surveil and it's funny. The Essence Anchor, it's once you see the art, you'll be like, oh, I see why that's funny. What a sack outlet. I want the Balam T-Rex R for shenanigans. It's a defender that lets me survive. Yes, guess get rid of the haywire, might maybe.
Jack's pretty funny.
Oh yeah. Well, I piss people off with Jack because it's got menace. So if they don't read, they're like, oh wait, I can't block that. Oh no! The flip side also has menace. Yeah, Flare Denial I already have in a deck, so I can just go with Negate. Not Negate, Refute. Because that's the discard a card one. Yep. It's also the card with the angry owl on it. I didn't realize Refute was new with Foundations. Huh. That just seems like a card name that would have existed like 15 years ago, you know?
True. Oh shit, it's the Regalia.
Beep beep. Yeah, so sometimes you just get a neat looking card and you're like, well, I need to build around that one. You know? And now that I have like 3 Sir Conrads, like every black deck gets a Sir Conrad now. I'm the problem. I have a card from the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I don't remember when I cracked that, but it's just an artifact that you tap to mill, or you can craft it for 4 mana with a dinosaur, a merfolk, a pirate, and a vampire. Bizarrely specific. And if you do, you get a 7/7 menace, trample, lifelink, hexproof.
Understandable.
Yeah. That whenever it attacks, each opponent sacrifices a non-land permanent. And you can put one of the creatures that crafted it on the battlefield tapped and attacking. So I have merfolk, dinosaurs, pirates, and vampires in my Soul-type mill deck solely to do this stupid thing. That will never happen. This is terrible stream content with my camera off. I'm going to see how many of these cards I actually have, like, free. Oh yeah, legendary creature, skeleton, spirit, pirate. Yep. I really have just the one Eden, huh?
What the fuck is this?
Why frock? That was another like problematic thing of Magicon is just coming home with so many new cards that I need to then organize and store. Like I brought that upon myself effectively, but you know, still.
Hmm.
I'm not doing enchantment stuff. I don't need that. I also have multiple Vencers that are Masters on Day. I feel like I should use them. And yet here we are.
Mm.
Not using them. So I want Harrow, Heroic Intervention. Oh wait, did I not put Heroic Intervention in a green deck? Huh. Well, I'm putting it in anyway. Who needs Snakeskin Veil when you have everyone's Snakeskin Veils?
I feel like having Rise of the Dark Realm just in case.
Mhm.
It would just be so sick if it popped off.
It's a finisher.
Yeah,
You know,
Arn.
they think it.
I
They
really
think they
don't.
got you knocked down.
I really don't have. I don't have really enough cards for it to like really build out of with just Final Fantasy. But I'm closer than I would to build normal standard. So.
Mm. I have 2 Sorens. And doing like 2 events with Mystery Booster and I get duplicate cards that are mythics. I'm like, what are you doing? Set has like 1,700 cards or some bullshit. Why am I seeing the same thing again? Also, what am I
Actually,
doing with an
really good.
absolute virtue? I pulled AV. What the hell do I do with it? Do I just make it my commander? I get 8 mana out. I put it down. It's like y'all can't touch me now. And then they overkill my AV, and I'm sad. I think it's how the game goes.
Set up
Do I put
protections beforehand?
Mimeoplasmas?
I suppose.
Deck. Yeah, usually. If you know what you're doing, but it is me. Every land of control is put in a graveyard from the battlefield. I don't have means of sacking lands. I have means of recurring lands, but not sacking them. Huh. I don't want Finale of Revelation in this deck. I also don't want Bootlegger's Stash, because Bootlegger's Stash kind of sucks.
They make just colorless lands.
Yeah, wastes.
I didn't even know that.
They're in the FF set.
Huh.
The FF16 land is wastes. Because that way you get 3 of each color and a waste.
Alright, some of these lands I added count as actual cards. So.
Oh yeah, any...
Well, I should
Yeah.
say didn't pull from the default auto
Oh, the
mana
count.
pool.
Yeah. Swiftfoot boots. Always Swiftfoot boots. Am I putting a Root Heart engine in? I thought I was.
Click on suggest lands, it'll fix
Yes.
it. I mean, it's been adjusting the lands as I add it, though. So I assume it's fine. Because it was originally
If the-
13.
Yeah, if the total is like 25 or 26, something like that, you're probably fine. You're probably more than fine.
Makes me think I might not have enough, though.
Oh, Greater Good would actually be good in this deck. Sack a creature, play it back immediately. Do I have enough large creatures to make Greater Good worthwhile? I guess Oh, actually, this is an interaction I hadn't thought about. Muldrotha says, during each of your turns, you may play a land and cast a permanent spell. I should read the card. Because I was looking at Whirlwing Stormbrood, like the things that have Odins. Odins? Omens.
I feel ya.
Yeah, the things that have omens.
Tumberry costs 1? That's so fucked.
Yeah. Because it comes in tapped with a stun counter. You gotta wait 2 turns.
Oh, okay. I
Before
thought
it
I
can
thought
do
we had to wait
anything.
1 turn.
Yeah. But I was looking at this like, wait, could I sack the Stormbrood and then play the sorcery? But sorceries aren't permanents, so no, you can't. I think Greater Good. Actually, yeah, I think I would rather
Let's do that.
Greater Good as a sack outlet over Phantom Train. Phantom Train is easier to remove, so we'll use the enchantment for that.
Now it's not.
And have Unstoppable Plan on the list. Or Vraska joins up. When did I get this full art Leviathan? That's... oh god. I tried to like catalog and organize as I was getting cards over the weekend, and I don't think it worked. Also, what deck do I jumbo Cactuar? Naga Fleshcrafter? Maybe? I thought I...
This is my kind of card.
Oh, Phyrexian Arena. Yeah, it's good. It's a good card. It's stupid, but it's good.
I love stupid shit like that.
Shaper. I also, as part of my my MagicCon activities.
We'll give it a shot.
So I still don't have a settled cover for Vapor Mage, like the book cover. Despite my efforts, I don't have one. But there are artists that have, you know, worked on Magic stuff that I'm like, that would be fucking sweet to commission them. And broadly speaking, I'm like, they worked on Magic. I can't, of course I can't afford that. But one that I had like actually had my eyes on, I was wanted to talk with him, just like, you know, shoot your shot kind of thing. He actually had at his booth a little thing about doing commissions, and the mentioned price was like, that seems reasonable. So I was like, I want to talk to you about, you know, doing a commission thing, but it's more complex than what you're listing here. We'll trade emails and we'll talk after the con. And then I waited a week because I'm like, you probably had a lot of shit to do at a con.
True facts.
Turns out he was doing 2 cons.
Oh my
back
God.
to back. So I'm like, oh yeah, good thing I waited. And it turns out like his rates for that kind of project would be more than my budget, and also he's like turbo booked right now
Oh geez.
for anything large. So I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough reason to be turned down. But he said he would like possibly pass it on to folks he knew that might have space, so that's cool. So between that and like trying again with Reedsy and other like marketplaces for this sort of thing, I should have something soon.
I'm already
I
shaking
hope.
my head. This fucking person has Vivi as their commander.
Oh god, yeah. Mm-hmm. Welcome to Brawl.
Yeah. This song is so fucking good.
I know you're not talking about what I'm listening to, even though I'm just listening to Rainwave as I do all this bullshit. But as you say that, I hear a little riff that makes me think it's like Final Fantasy battle music. Like it has that splash of FF7, Those Who Fight Further. And I'm like, okay, fair shout. It's a, you know, remix, cover, what have you, of Final Fantasy battle music. No, this is a completely different game. And its original soundtrack, it just does that same kind of riff. And now I'm very curious when this particular game was made.
Oh god.
I'm like, you taking notes?
That was a really good turn for me because I played Squall and immediately got value from the double strike.
Nice. What game is it? Chaos Rings Omega, I guess? Which is some RPG-esque game name. Ruin Crab. Yeah, again.
All right, buddy. Can you counter it? You got a counter spell in there?
For 1 blue mana?
See ya, Vivi.
Put Vivi in the rock.
And now Rough Divide's gonna hit. Unfortunately, that's a 3/3, so couldn't. Well, it's your target permanent. Oh, did I have to exile cast that other card? Is that what I did? Oh no, it's back in my hand. I shouldn't have done that. I misunderstood what I was doing.
What is it? The cycle might cooperate. Press on the bottom. No, I wanted to go in the bin.
All right,
Put
see,
things in bin.
Cloud's going in the air, brother. He flies now. Also, you're dead this turn. Yeah, Cloud seems like a pretty solid commander.
That is Squall.
I said Cloud, I meant Squall.
I know. I
Sometimes
would say that's also true.
Double Strike, yeah, Double Strike's so strong. Because it's also like kind of first strike, right?
Yeah, it is first strike. It's first
Yeah.
strike and normal strike.
That's so crazy. I should buy some packs with real money.
Not gonna forage. Not gonna Nature's Claim. Do I have Overprotect in here now?
Triple Strike? Oh, Aaron told me about Triple Strike. That deck I talked about. That was like a 5-minute game. He told me, he's like, I have cards that give me Double Strike and cards that give me Triple Strike on top of the double damage that is happening to everybody.
Okay, what do we mean by? Do we mean City on Fire, like triple damage, or extra combat steps?
That I'm not sure of. Aaron would know.
Yeah, I'm kind of asking chat on that one.
What's the difference between a normal pack and a mythic pack? I assume mythic pack just has better odds.
I think the rare is guaranteed to be a mythic.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
That sounded so convincing.
I don't actually like buy very many packs in
Mythic
in
is
the
6
game
rares
anymore.
and a mythic rare. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Nothing else. Interesting. Don't buy mythics unless you're rare complete.
Yeah, I would just get normal packs. At least that's what I do.
My impulse would be to get the mythic packs because I assume that's where the good cards would be.
Yeah, if I was correct, and who knows if I am, then yeah, it wouldn't actually accelerate things that much. Do I want cruel? Yeah, let's do cruel truths instead of transpose.
They just have a guaranteed mythic. That seems good though, yeah? Or is it just like one card? Is it just like a random mythic?
I think it's still the full 8, but like a normal pack can have a mythic regardless.
Right.
So it's not that much of a boost.
Regular packs can have 2 rares and mythics? So then why do they exist?
Probably to get folks who are thinking about it the way you're thinking about it. TBH.
Money? But okay, but it has to be that are rare complete. So they're for people
that have all the rares, and they're trying to just
so it's for people that are
explicitly
trying
get mythics.
Yeah. For people who are trying to complete a mythic set. Okay. Which I don't really like. I'm at the most I would want is one of every, because then I could use them in Brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Because the odds of me playing anything other than Brawl is very low.
Suit up, syncopate. I don't imagine I'm actually going to be counterspelling in this
Because the other thing I
deck,
like,
but here we are.
the other thing I like about Brawl and Commander is I don't have to worry about the same card beating my ass 4 times. Teemo the Planeswalker.
With Arden as their commander.
Are
Interesting.
we gonna drive a car? Yeah, sure.
Oh no, this deck should have Eaten Alive. Anything where I have a cost of discard a card or sacrifice a creature, I'm like, in a mill deck, that's maybe good because I can get them back.
What the hell? Ooh, okay.
Yep, it's a wizard.
I see where this is going. Oh, I can Swamp Cycle. I was like, why can I cast this?
No, that should be fine.
Do I want to sacrifice Ambrosia to kill this thing?
Maybe. I suppose. I still love the Colossal Dread Mask. It's just an equipment that makes a Colossal Dread Maw.
Fuck it, I'll just play it.
Not putting a Grim Bauble in.
Just giving it hexproof. Maybe I should have waited, because then I could have killed it when he attacked.
You got Sephiroth's Intervention. You can kill it eventually.
It's
Especially if you cycle that
hexproof
Malboro.
now.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah. You know what? I should attack because he won't block.
He clearly wants to keep it around.
Yeah.
Do. Zagu Wildling.
Makes sense.
Am I putting Shinra reinforcements in here? And I think I cut that for something else.
Whom do you fight?
I still haven't. I don't think I've seen Xenos in paper at all. Like, I know it exists, obviously. I don't think I've actually seen one.
I'm gonna play a Squall this turn, Regalia next turn. Never mind, he killed it. Yeah.
Do I want Deranged Assistant in this? Makes me mill, but it's a mana rock. I think I want that over Patchwork Beastie. Congrats, Garl, you're in the deck. I just really like the cards that have strong nicknames. Strong, obvious nicknames. Like that one and Giorgio.
It's looking bad for your boy. Ooh. Let's drive, baby. Crew up.
Beep beep. Tell me, for whom do you drive? Oh, actually getting FF13 music on Rainwave. You're not playing any FF13 cards, but you know,
No. Also,
we're getting there.
Also, I pulled a land off the top with Regalia.
Lovely.
Oh shit, banger.
Did not put Drag to the Roots in.
It sells hexproof though. Oh, the hexproof was fucking with me.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. So I don't know that you have any untargeted wipes or untargeted removal.
I don't think I do. I have to, I think, try and trick him to attack or something.
Yeah, and like you may, even if you have cornered by black mages, I don't imagine that's what they're gonna sack. They're probably gonna get rid of one of the horrors.
Yeah, I do
this
have cornered
rate.
by black mages, for what it's worth.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna play this.
All right. Well, that's a bunch of the cards in the deck that I had in foil / is worth money.
That's
That's
right. I can
still
block
a
with
lot of
Regalia,
it,
right?
please. Yeah, you can crew it and block with it.
I have to crew it still, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
He did not attack me, which is quite interesting.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna cut my stream because I'm literally just sitting here on Architect.
Fair enough. Well, he can't do shit to this bloodletter.
I'm gonna hang out on the call for
Unless
a little
he has
longer
like
though.
a murder or something. So I'm gonna play Squall. Yeah, there it is. He had a murder.
A murder most foul.
I wonder why he didn't murder Squall.
Maybe you didn't have it. Maybe. Actually, yeah. I don't know.
Whoops, I forgot to crew. Whatever. Bloodletter's hugely problematic. That is true. It does double the damage he receives.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
is pretty. That is a pretty big problem for him.
Seek is ramp along with Wildling.
He's still not attacking.
Brawl. I guess if you don't have a definitely profitable attack, you hold off and hope you can pull something. You know?
I think I overkill this. This is just gonna keep triggering while I fuck with stuff. Now I crew.
That counts as draw. Soul Ring. Soul Ring.
Wait, no. Why can I crew it twice?
You can crew at any. It's not limited to once per turn. Basically, is the answer.
I ripped a fucking land off the top again.
Whoop. Goes in the mill pile.
I'm sad that only triggers once. Ooh, could I have won that turn? No, because that doesn't give. That gives me health, not the thing.
Yeah.
Target creature gains. Yeah, no, I couldn't have. That's fine. I assume he's gonna get rid of Malboro. I guess the only target. Oh, I guess he could get rid of White Aura Sight. Yeah, he did.
Removal against the removal.
Makes sense. Probably should have cast that last turn. He also knows everything I have now. Kind of insane.
Yep.
What's my graveyard? Oh, I could return Bloodletter. I think.
It could be interesting, yeah.
No, I can't?
Isn't that 3 or less?
Yeah, I thought it was 3 or less. Oh, mana cost,
Mana
not
cost?
power. My bad.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was 3 mana cost. Oh well.
That's my bad.
What are the
I could
words?
return Ambrosia.
Common enchantment creature.
Oh, I might be dead here. That's really bad. Hold up, hold up. I guess I destroyed one of your tokens.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, but funeral room is gonna ping ya.
that's fine.
Those lights are rare.
You think I have for life and not a blocker? Oh shit, I thought this was a land I actually had access to. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I forgot how cure restoration magic worked. That was on me.
Womp womp.
And also, one of the lands I needed to sacrifice for a real land, I forgot to do it.
Ah. And
Is there a problem, Nevik? This bro's running Steiner? He's about to equip on my ass?
yeah,
Neither
That-
of those were
that-
great, but I'll take this one.
that's a man what doesn't equipping. I do have a Kucha.
This is doing its thing on me because it's kind of making me want to build a Squall deck in real life. A deck built around double strike is really cool.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, honestly. I feel like it's not going to be as effective in Commander because it is based on one attack at a time.
Yeah.
So you're not like
Well, what is it?
getting much width.
Attacks alone. If I attack, the question.
No, if you attack Squall with one person with Squall, another person with something else, they're not attacking alone anymore.
Damn, really?
Yeah, that's two attackers.
Damn, that sucks.
It's the count of attackers that you declare.
I'm gonna have to, dude.
Yeah.
This dude got arbored out like fucking immediately.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's get Squall out.
I'm also fairly sure that it is like attackers declared, i.e., if you attack and an effect causes a creature to come in tapped and attacking, you would still get the double strike. I think that would work that way.
Ah, it's a bummer. I think I need to. I still only have one swamp, which is really problematic.
Okay, yeah, Bub, so we're in agreement there. Little silly pedantries of the game.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. That's a machinist.
This swamp situation is just killing me. Like it's over. For each artifact, where do these heroes come from?
Job select.
Oh, is that what job select does?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I have to kill this. Like it buys me a turn. Never mind.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I think I'm dead. Exact damage.
Dang.
If something has that where he can't attack or block, I could still crew with him though, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I could have maybe tried to play Regalia. That could help me fish for a land I was missing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm probably playing until top of the hour, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Call it.
I'm gonna spend my coins on whatever packs I can buy. Yeah, for I keep this. Yo, Freya. This deck's gonna be a bully. Lightning.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty gnarly.
Speaking of bullies, maybe I just put Ultimecia in this Sultai Mill deck.
You know what? I'm fucking swamping. I'm swamp cycling this motherfucker. I could pull out Shadowy Backstreet with a swamp cycle.
Yeah, because it's a plain swamp.
Hell yeah.
Where's the... Did I put that in a deck? I did. I think I'm going to take it out of that deck. I don't have the sleeves for this deck. Why am I building this?
That's fine, because I'm fucking killing this thing with Treachery. I should have played the Shadowy Backstreet. For some reason, I thought Treachery costs 3. Now I play mine. Doom, doom, doom. Wow, dick move. Who would destroy the commander turn 1? It's fucked up.
I wonder.
I have overkill for whenever he replays it. Dang. 3. I can cast this and Renew and Root, I think. Brother. Figure I'm understanding why Rosa costs 4 now. I think I can put off. I think I can put off using overkill for 1 turn.
Do you have the mana at 6? I would not sacrifice anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You don't
either.
have
I
the
don't think so either.
Yeah.
I do have the mana.
You don't
to
have
play
much
it.
mana. Well, it depends on what you pull.
Oh, I already pulled it. It was
Leonine-
the. It was that.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
that one.
That Leonine Vanguard?
It was only 1
Okay.
cost. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's always the gotcha with Reno and Rude.
Mm.
You have to be able to pay for it. And also, you don't have to sack something.
Stacking something here I don't think really helps me. I gotta reconsider these job select cards.
They could be pretty good. Some of them. Some of them are like, eh. But you get a body on the board and then the equipment sticks around when they die.
I didn't realize I had first strike.
Yep.
Man. I think I'm fucked no matter what, though. That seems bad. I don't think he has anything that... Well, he has this giving him lifelink. You don't have first strike, though. Am I willing to trade here? He is not willing to trade here.
And I just realized something very funny with Blitzball, but it turns out it's not true.
It would have died. Would it have died? Oh, I have first strike. You're right. I forgot.
Arcane Secret.
We're in such a fucked up standoff. Why would you attack?
Oh.
Unless you have some way to get it through. Actually, I'll block with Squall.
It's not even. Where did I?
I think you just misplayed.
Where did I put the thing?
Probably fine. He forgot about first strike too. Yeah, it definitely looks that way. Can I attack this turn? I can play Graha. I'd have to lose something to Rosa if Rosa attacks. But I think I'm safe to attack. That's so sick that that pops twice. Yeah, get in the fucking exile graveyard, you fucking planeswalker. I might have pulled this out. He has 2 cards, though. Because next turn he takes 18. I didn't realize I had trample.
Hey, you spared yourself some damage.
Where did I get all my health back? I thought I had like no health.
Good question. I didn't see what you were doing to get lifelink.
Oh, duh, Rosa. She gives lifelink for a turn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
To planes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I win this race. I agree. Those another planes. Yo, the 7th Heaven planes are sick. Yes, Rosa card's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so he's gonna get a bunch of life here.
And have a bunch of flyers. Well, not right now, but in time.
I think I still keep Rosa alive. Well, it says if you gain life, you gain twice that much life instead. He's gonna trample through here. Yeah, I definitely don't lose Rosa. Oh, I should have blocked him. That was a mistake.
I should have that card. Where is it?
Lamau. Land. I don't have any equipment cards in this deck.
Then yeah, not worth it to steal Greg.
That might kill me. Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause this doesn't have hexproof or anything.
Got a lot of other
Oh
keywords.
no, I'm
but-
dead. It doesn't even matter.
Oh, extra combat.
Yeah, the extra combat phase.
Yeah.
Damn, almost pulled it out.
Almost. You made that a valiant fight.
Test of endurance. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That fight, that match was a test of endurance.
Good to see you again.
Nice.
Oh, double block the medic.
Yeah. Easy to forget that double blocking is a thing.
Yeah, I don't ever remember.
Okay.
Neither did opponent. Yeah, otherwise he wouldn't be attacking. I mean, misplays will happen. That's why it's not just two AIs fighting each other.
Yep.
Na, na, na. Yo, turn one, Tom Berry. Let's go.
Oh
The
yeah.
Tom Berry engine is online.
Thomas Berry. Incursion set. That's complete set. That's complete set.
This is the first deck that doesn't have Final Fantasy cards, which means it's probably fucking disgusting.
Coma is a deck.
Yeah, this looks like ass. What do you mean he's an 8-12?
Yep.
Oh, and I see he's ramping already.
That's what it does. Ramp, get Coma out, win game.
At least I have intervention to kill it. Wait, does it have hexproof? No. So I can intervention to kill it once at least. Ward? Oh, does Ward stop it? Oh, I can Ward 4. I just need a bunch of mana. Yeah, I'm gonna need that land. That's crazy. He's ramping so hard. Yeah, Rainwave's playing on the YouTube feed, or is he supposed to be? Oh, no. Actually, Fate of the Suncrist might be... Well, no, because I really don't want that thing to fucking get tapped. I could theoretically use this to get rid of one of his mana.
I mean, that might be enough to break the tempo. I don't know, but...
Either do that or I play Real and Rude. Fuck it. Actually, I should block with you, huh? Oh no, it only has it during my turn. Based. That's actually really good. Hexproof, which is pretty big problem. What do I have more of? I think I have more planes. I won't have enough. If any casts it, I won't have enough to pay the ward plus do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it means I just do this. Oops, didn't want to do that. We're in there. Oh, did he tap it? Oh no, there we are. Squall and bats. He's here. Yep, X-proof.
Yep.
Why did he not attack? Wait, shit. I was gonna crew and I forgot to.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's true. I should attack with Tonberry. The reason I was going to attack with Regalia was to get the... I was going to kill Regalia. It was to get the another land. I guess I could... I could overkill this thing. I think I might as well. I assume he's not attacking because I'm on a 3-turn clock, and if he attacks, I can just attack. It doesn't have vigilance, right? No. It could be, yeah. Or he's afraid of me just swinging with everything.
I mean, sometimes bluffing gets you through.
And he's not unblock. Oh, he's got trample, but he's not unblockable. That's really bad. Any number of creatures from your hand on the battlefield is insane. I mean, I have to kill this. I should have killed it last thing, though. Would that, if I did that last time, would it have prevented the thing from going off? Oh. I guess it didn't matter. Now he's attacking through. I eat this and attack with jacked, right? Oh wait, he's gonna have blockers. What's that? Does that travel? Does. Everything into coma? See, I feel like I just either have to win next turn or I lose. Yeah, but I don't have... If you don't play, I have 8 toughness? Oh, I see what you're saying. I was thinking something different. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. I am being a little bit nice, but your chat's getting pretty heavily backseaty. I just want to point it out. Yeah, I felt like I was needing to draw something that could get something to my thing that makes it fly, or just something that could get me through. Because realistically, I'm not gonna sacrifice Squall, because that's the only way I'm winning. I don't mind talking game plan after. If I can offer a compromise. I don't really have any early plays. I don't need that right now. Or ever, probably. Hey, you can't do that. I did that. I don't have any 2-drops, right? No. I was kind of hoping to draw one, and then I just didn't. For a swamp. Yeah, which I have the thing that makes it stronger and fly, which would have worked. But I just didn't draw it. Oh, that's his commander. What? That's crazy. Ooh, that could be bad for me. Well, he'd have to sacrifice his general if I do this. So I think we do it. That doesn't surprise me based on what I saw. Yeah. I get it. On the one hand, it feels excessive. On the other hand, I get it. I should have played Bloodletter. Because then I play Squall next turn, and then I just do a fuck ton of damage. I guess there's a chance that he doesn't play a blocker. Aight, man. Pavo. I think after this match, we'll buy whatever decks I can afford and then pull. On this card? 1/1 card on Flux and then draw a card? Or you mean this one? Destroy target creature Planeswalker? Yes. Okay. Do I just kill it? Or do I threaten it with this? Because I could kill it next turn. If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could do this and play Bloodletter. I think that's what I do. That was a lie. I don't know if... Wait. I can't play Bloodletter? Oh, no, I can. There it is, baby. Squall plus Bloodletter's pretty sick. Yay, I got 50 coins. Wait, what? I already claimed this. Interesting. Yeah, like the amount of damage that was on board was kind of fucking insane. So you think... So I should buy this 6-pack and not these mythics, by the sounds of things. Or I could buy this with real money. We're doing it. Look at this frog statue. I got another cloud. Frog god. Ooh, more special lands. Oh, I thought this was a saga. All right. Oops, I meant to open them all. Yo, Amano Golbez. Another jacked. That's a cute summon. Oh shit, this Joshua? This is not the one that Arn was running against me, I don't think. Actually, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, this Vincent's good. He was running this Vincent against me. Oh shit, 2 summons? What is this? Arcades nuts? This seems so belligerent. This would be a really fun commander deck, I think. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X cards where X is the amount of life you gain to this turn. This shit would be so belligerent as a commander. Obviously, it's easy to kill, but they'd have to kill it on your turn because it happens at the end at your end step. Yeah, it's in white. It's in white blue, so getting life would definitely be a thing that you could do. And then you just play him at the end of your step, or in main phase 2. That seems pretty alright. That's good. The double spell. And the triple's just that again. That's really pretty cool. Girlfriend Cerberus. Ash? Yo, Choco Comet! Oh. I low-key... I'm sure it would suck, but man, would it be fun to have Ultros as a commander. Four mana spent to cast it. Tap target creature and put a stun counter on it. Holy shit. Eight 1/1 counters on Ultros. So you'd probably want to find some way to ramp to 10 mana. So maybe like a blue-green. You would need something to protect him. For sure. You really don't... I don't think you want to run into... or into their turn with a 2/1 commander. That's so goofy. Wizards you control gain stuff. Phoenix down. I have this card. Yo, Gallicat. Yo, that art's really nice. I like this art too. Tap enchanted permanent. Oh, okay, so it's a jail card. Let's put, yo, we'll put this in the Ultros deck. Seems pretty basic, but good. We got Gongaga. Yo, Lunatic Pandora's sick. Did we really get anything that would benefit our current deck? Maybe Gallicat. We don't really have a lot of artifacts, though. Arcades probably wouldn't hurt, just as a stall. Phoenix down. Oh, good call. Good call. I need to go back in and add some more lower cost. Because when I was building it, I thought it was... Because Terra's return is based on... power, I think, instead of mana cost. Coral taps a target non-enchantment creature, which could be really good. But it's also like pretty situational. I currently don't have a Coral. Like I didn't put it in the deck, I don't think. Unless I went back and did it when I was low on cards. This could be nice. Destroying a non-land permanent. It's expensive, but... Yeah, Fourier could be good. Alright, not too bad. I think this hope it gives me some inspiration. Oh yeah, the Vincent probably goes in the deck too, because Vincent's really good. So I'll toy with that a little bit. Insomnia is that another vanilla tap land? Oh yeah. Good point. I'm gonna mess with that a bit before I go to bed, and then also probably play some Horse Gotcha. Have a good night. I'm going to try and be back to streaming a little bit more regularly. But I still need to get some... I have an appointment next week. And then it'll probably be another 2 weeks after that before everything's kind of done. With the worst of it. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I hope this worked with... the music on YouTube. I'm gonna check it once I shut down. So have a good night, y'all. Peace.